Welcome, welcome, fellows of the My Little Pony. Sorry about my annoying voice, baby. My English is not very good. So I'm Pxy-ANIM, and here we're gonna make this live stream of some workflow of animation. So I was starting this scene. You see, this is the feel free to use the chat. Yeah, so here we got the Canterlot High School. The textures are not very good to be seen here. It's too heavy. It's like you can go inside. It's crazy. It's a very, very good scenery. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to the. So we need to go back here. This is where it starts. The actual render, maybe I can show without a crash. Yeah, it would look something like that. Pretty cool, right? And but it's too heavy here to showcase this, so in real time sometimes you can get maybe something like this.
You know, kid.
Kid. So here we gotta make these walk cycles. Brandon is already walking here. Maybe a few more details on his fingers, some other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, can play with this. Yes, I need to move him gradually. This is not a problem. There's also some trees here that we can show, but they are too heavy at the moment. But some tree lines, bush lines. Let's see. Yeah, so there's everywhere. There's some cool stuff there, but there are, you see the amount of mesh there is here, so you're not looking at that, but they are walking in this way, right? So okay, so we need to get the feeling of the center. Okay, so we're gonna get here the walk cycle for Mr. Blitzstrike, with who is Rivera Israel. So we gonna make his own. I'm gonna make his own walk cycle with different from Brandon. He's like evidently from the script an older guy, right? I think he has more experience, maybe older. No, he looks older, not because he's taller, but the way he talks, like he was some sort of a mentor of Brandon. That was the idea that I've got. So teaching something about, hoping to teach him something about girls, right? Okay, so let's start here. So we're gonna get here, enable this. Blitz strike, then here, okay, this is his armature. Blender is very weird, right, for the animations. Let's see, we have some chat as the animation notes are actually in the script. Yes, yes, I've read twice the whole script here. I need to be, I can't open right now, it will be too heavy. So I'm drinking some tea and green tea. So basically, yeah, it's very funny. This scene will be crazy. Okay, so let's see. We're getting better animation notes by episode. Ah, I see. Yes, this is episode 8, right? This scene is the scene 2 of episode 8. Enter Blitz Strike and something else. But, there's this other character, the Rainbow Dash, right? She will appear here. And yes, okay. So let's. Unfortunately, I can't play the soundtrack all the time. It's cool, the soundtrack also. It's inspired. Also, there is this scene here that. All right. So let's get this waltz cycle at last. So it will be based on random what I've done here. It has about 36. Okay, 36, and they need to be walking more or less in sync, right? So let's start here with him. Let's get everything keyframed. Yes, everything keyframed. Then we gonna get his foot here. The way he thought, yeah, he was. I think I'm gonna make him walk like. Like I want to make something original, so maybe something like will be with his. What do you think, Brandon and Rivera, with his arms crossed, like he's walking like. What do you think? Something like in front of him. Let's enable this texture. It'll slugger a little, but we'll see. Where are these bones? Missing some bones here. They are just not showing. They must be here. Bone collection, all bone controllers. Maybe I just forgot to. Interesting. Not good. I couldn't. The pole targets, they should be there. Well, the pole targets for the also for the knee, there seem to be missing some, probably the rig probably. Well, it's not absolutely necessary, but it should be relevant to have this available. We don't know what happened to them, but okay, let's ignore this for a moment. We can still tweak this poses with these other bones. Let's see the chat. Hold on. Let's see. I had a blast writing it. You love making this scene. Yes, this is just the warm up. I'm doing so. After this cycle is finished, there's well, this will shot 1 and 2 finished, then it will be much funnier. And then start getting the real thing right with emotion, characters, dialogue. They're gonna cross the street right there. I'm making some cars to animate. Bring some cars in, car assets. I had a blast writing it. Blitz strike arms are looking stingy. Yeah, they have this this stuff here. I hope they will not be crushed during the posing because it was a bit complicated to read. Like this last one, I still need to find some way to fix it. Unless we don't notice it, it's fine for now. The strike arms are looking, and then we have. How long are you planning on streaming for? Okay, so today it will be not too long, I guess, unless I get. Uh, I forgot about the time, but maybe 1 hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, something like that. Okay, we want to make the crossed arms. Okay, something like this, and like now we get mirrored, and like that. It is actually something like here. The fingers we adjust later. And can't we bring this? Yeah, this is why we pull target. Okay, we can use this instead. Yeah. And so he'll be looking maybe to the ground, like he's thinking. Maybe he's looking at Brandon, or and let's bring him a little forward. He's walking. Let's bring them closer. They are friends, so far I understand. And then let's make him, yeah, something like this. And I want to make him look a bit more like wise, enigmatic, something like that. That's why I try to get something. And this shot will be from the distance. Then we're gonna still get them walking in the next shot. Let's see the chat. And hopefully 2 hours. Yes, we can do this 2 hours also. Welcome, Captain. Welcome, Captain Shadow. Yes, welcome. Now we are. Let's play the. Maybe I'm gonna make Brandon's walk a little slower. We'll see if we need so. So for now, let's get Blitz Strike to. Yeah, they are walking in place. It's just like that. It's easier to animate in this case the way I'm doing. So let's get okay. Here's arms are ready. Let's now get typical tweaking for the oh, it is here. Okay, this bone. Okay, make the okay. So his leg, he's using the back leg, the left leg to provide stability. So it will be this kind of rotation here, and then the shoulder they will rotate something like this. Then we're gonna bring this forward a little like this, like the hip is tilting like that line, and the opposite for the chest. The shoulders will have something like this. We can even get more exaggeration here. Also, we can, why not? We can bring his spine not too much, just about something about his. Yeah, their rigs are a bit different. And also here we're gonna bring yeah uh, yeah I like to make some it's cartoon, right? So you can make some poses that are not very natural, but they look curious pose. Like I think it's cool. So that's for example, you could walk with your crossed arms, and then the crossed arms maybe they are a bit far away from the body. Why not, right, from the torso? Then you're like making a mysterious gesture, original gesture. This might just look cool. But it's not natural. The natural way would be to bring this a little closer to the chest, right? And here maybe we'll have some intersection. Let's try to fix this a little. And this will be easy because this he will be walking. It's the legs that move the torso, but not so much the arms do. So also is going back too much, but it's fine. They're like in sync. Like you see how Brandon is. I like to have him like a backpack, but there's nothing. We'll have to handle that. What do you think, Brandon? Maybe if we can get him some asset to carry to school. Blitzstrike doesn't need it. So he already have a backpack, but Brandon has nothing. Like all his books are at the school already. Let's see. Looks like I'm doing the matrix dance. Oh yeah. Uh, who in Matrix do this pose this dance? By the way, is Neo or Mr. Adams or maybe the Oracle? I don't know. Or the blue red pill guy, maybe Morpheus. Yeah, I think giving me a backpack would make sense. Yes, a backpack, right? Okay, I have an idea. I can't do it right now, but I think it can be rigged. Yeah, I can pick the backpack asset from him because their body types are similar, right? The same style. So I already have a backpack that is half rigged, and I make some change to the backpack. Yeah, this will take some. I'll try to do this like offline, it can be added just at the very end near rendering. It's fine. Um, Aman, who's Aman or Aman? Hi, Pandazilla, welcome. All right, so this is what we've got so far. Also, we got for who is arriving. We have this is how it looks like in rendering cycle, right? Something it's the morning, right? Also, we have some extra. Sorry if I'm repeating this just for the new fellows who are coming. So we have some. Oh no, this is too heavy with the cycles. Okay, yeah, there's three lines. Strangely, they didn't appear here. We have, oh, yeah, they appear. Okay, so I have all this stuff. It's much cooler, right? So I've added this as extras, but based on these three, I think I'll have to change this because there's too heavy mesh to be duplicated, right? So it's too heavy on the scene. Brennan was having his computer crashing, I guess, when he tried to open the scene with these three lines. Okay, anyways, we're gonna return here. All right, so because it's too heavy, so the Canterlot High School, we have some cars. Where are the cars? They should have been here, the vehicles. What happened to them? I don't like this. Okay, let's ignore the cars. They should be there because I needed to animate them. I think this is a rig of a car. No, this is yes, this is a car rig. Are they below? Oh, they are there. So the cars are. I need to lift them. Okay. Okay, not doing from here. They will right cross the road, but this will be next. Let's go back for the this walk cycle. Yeah, it takes long time to prepare. So let's. I just sent you the backpack on Discord. Ah, nice. Sorry, I can't open right now, but it my laggish my computer it could crash in this stream. Not good idea. But thanks, Brandon. I'm gonna check and then I'll see if I didn't know Brandon had a backpack, so is his backpack. I'm gonna bring them and try to. If it's not rigged, they're gonna do something similar for Blitz Strike's backpack, and then we're gonna implement it in. So it'll be nice. The animation looks nice. Thanks. How long have you been animated? Good. Long question because actually 3D animation, I'm quite new to the technique, right, of 3D animation. But I animated since I was a kid, like that is a long time ago, like in flip books, right? You know, the school books, the corners, you do flip books, you can make flip book animation. I used to do this with stick figures, and that was crazy. It was the only reason that people like me at school it was because of the flip books animation. So I animate since I was a kid, but professionally I didn't animate a lot. Right, I had back and forth in the domain, but yeah, then I started to learn the professional 2D traditional animation technique. You know the when you have light boxes and later on computers, right? And you draw on tablets or you scan your drawings. drawn on paper. Yeah, that technique I've learned, and so I'm a 2D animator by. Well, but then I've migrated to 3D, and I also had some experience with stop motion animation technique, which is the one that you do with clay animation. But for me, the best of stop motion was not so much the clay animation or the cutout. It was the pixelation, which is a kind of animation that you do with people. You know, you take pictures of people. That is stop motion. It's called pixelation. It's super funny. For me, it was hilarious, and I love to do that. It's crazy. And then for me, 3D animation, I entered in the field of 3D animation through Blender because I'm tired of drawing animation. I love to draw, but I prefer to draw for character design and stuff like that, and not so much for animators. This is bizarre, right? It's an internal conflict. But 3D animation that I hoped that would be a bit more like stop motion, right? And so I was very excited because I have to draw every single pose there again. You just need to. Okay, let's continue. I hope this answered the question, anyways. Hold on. How about a dark? Just the animation looks. How about a dark blue and black backpack for Brandon? This must Brandon should answer. I used to do animation from Go Animate or Flip that Clip. Are those softwares like to? So yeah, interesting. So you know how to animate. It's good, good. What kind of animation? The only suggestion I'd make is maybe change the color. I was going to suggest maybe a deep sky blue black backpack for me, but I actually do like what Rivers suggested. He suggested or dark blue and black. Yeah, like two colors. Fine. Yeah, I think we can do this. Just speak for me. I would suggest a dark blue backpack as that would be perfect to represent Brandon, my opinion. Yeah, so maybe with the strips, maybe black and the rest dark blue. Yeah, easy to change the color, I guess. Take some extra time, but if I do this in outside of the animation, right, process, it's I think it's fine. Yes, they were old software. They are not around anymore. I don't remember those softwares, by the way. I think I used Macromedia Flash for yeah, maybe you know it was bought then by Adobe. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, animation it's and Blender is super cool, right? For animation, it's lacking currently some more modernish features, but some crazy developers are engaged in making some upgrades to the 3D animation stuff in Blender. So on this year we'll be getting seriously crazy stuff for Blender animation. I still need to move his Brandon's fingers for this animation, but I'm not gonna bother right now. These are just details. Uh, let's get going, right. So we got here basically for Blitz Strike. I think maybe I should hide Brandon. Yeah, maybe you should hide Brandon for now to not get too much distracted. And I think I'm gonna use the random. It's not so great, but it helped me focus right now in the bones that are what I need, right? The essential. So this is a good thing in anime. What's happening to? Okay, this is something wrong about the eyebrows. It's okay. Okay. I think I some mistake. Good to know that something is broken. Gonna fix that later on. Okay, so the mid here for him would be 16, well, 18. So 18 is the opposite. So we're gonna pick all that. And why do you have this here? We're gonna copy and Control Shift V. No, not working. Okay, let's do this again. Control C, and here Control Shift V. There we go. So now I have the reverse, but I don't want his head to be turning to the other side. So I'm gonna keep, and because I'll be changing what we have here. No, maybe not this. I'm gonna copy all this and already bring to the very end. We're gonna, and here, so here is the cycle. We need to break down here, serial breakdown here for the leg. So it is 12 8 between, something is wrong about my, it's 9 right? So 9. So we're gonna check how this foot is faring here. Yes, like this. So we're gonna plant this on the ground, then cancel the rotation, cancel this stuff, and let's move this foot like here. And let's see also here, yeah, we need to plant this foot on the ground also. So it should do about here. Not this, just cancel the rotation, rotate like this. And now the problem is that I have to do this again for, yeah, maybe for, yeah, this, then place it here, Control Shift V. No, not good. Then let's do this again. Need to select here. No, why it is? No, I see. It is this foot here. Yeah. Now, yes. Now they have reproduced the pattern there, and here this one is still not good. I need to, yeah, okay, here then 18 plus 9 is 27. Then here we're gonna do the typical stuff. Then we can do something like this, maybe not so much. Yeah, it's like carrying the, you're gonna like not leverage the leg too much, so it can be more interesting. It's something like that. Yeah, here maybe another breakdown. Yeah, we need to, I guess, about, yeah, something like this. Let's try this, like moving the leg inwards, like, and this one I'm gonna move outwards. So it's all this doing some weird motion there. Let's see what happens. Too fast in the end, so maybe we need to, it doesn't need to be symmetric. Let's change this, tweak this to the some crazy. Yeah, nice. Of course, we need to just, so let's go back to the chat. Let's save here because for some crash happens. So far, no crash, so that's good. I would suggest that there, yes, they were also after. Then we have what's with Blitz Strikes eyebrows? Oh yeah, it's just in the rig that I've done, right? Something, they are floating, something about the head. There's maybe we can fix right now. So basically, let's see. Sometimes it's a good idea. This just gets unfocused in the animation, but it's fine. We're gonna just check. Maybe I can fix that. And then it stops. So I need to open the original file of Blitzstrike. And so here there is this mesh. Also this one, we're gonna bring this out. We don't want to have these widgets in here. This will already be an upgrade. They don't need to be linked. And then we get as the rest. So here we have the head, and there is they are part of the head, right? Yes, so they are part of the head. So apparently there might just have some let's see what it's something about the vertex groups, I guess. Let's investigate. Deform head, they're following the head. Eyebrow, oh, maybe it's because of this, because there might be some eyebrow bone which is not control. This is a control bone. Makes no sense to, yeah, sounds wrong. This is correct. They are controlled by shape keys, not by bones. So I'm gonna remove this eyebrow or brow. Yeah, this one. So control bone shouldn't have this. Then we have deform and okay, so if there is a deform, that suggests there would be some bone that is deform eyebrow, but I think there is not. Ouch, this hurts. There's what is, so there should be some deform eyebrow. Yeah, apparently it's this one. And maybe it doesn't have a parent. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a parent. So maybe this is, it's not even used for. Yeah, this is not the kind of, these are the bones which are, so maybe it's an old bone, is just to carry this. So we're gonna just parent this. So the problem with this was probably this bone. We're gonna parent this to the mechanism head here, keep offset width. Yeah, they are there, and that should be fine. Then we gonna look back. Let's bring, this rig is different than Brandon's. I can make some update to this. Anyways, the most important thing in the rig is actually the lip sync. Of course, the rest of the rig matters. I think now this fixed, but since we are here, let's see what happened to the. No, they were just hidden. There they are. Okay, so the pole targets, so they are in the control body. Yeah, they are exactly here. They're just hidden. Okay, so this should be ready, saving all the time. Now we're gonna go for the edit, and then we go for return to original file. Now there we go. So this is Blender. Very good. So this add-on here is an extension. It's actually free. Edit linked library. So it's just inbuilt there in Blender, and you can then immediately solve stuff like that. Very good for when the rig models, right? The characters are in the same. They are linked, like here, like this. They are linked, and so you can go back to the original. We can do the same with the Canterlot High School. This is a later. We can go directly to the. Oh yeah, let's go this. No, I'm afraid it can crash. Yeah, maybe because the cars. I need to solve the cars also. So it's they. I figure out that the scene, it was below the ground in Blender Worlds or something like this, or maybe it's because I changed the scale. I'm not sure. And so I had to leverage everything. I forget to leverage the car. So now the cars are underground. They I even have the exact value they should leverage. Not that this matters. Let's fix that. Yeah, I think that will not crash. Let's see, where is the whichever of this should work. Let's see, we got here. Yes, hold on. Let's see the chat. And in fact, Blitz strike back is actually attached to his body and actually can't come off. Really? Yeah, that's possible. No, but the actually the strips might be attached, but not the bulk of the backpack itself. I saw it as a separate object, even object, or yeah, I think object, or maybe I separated it. But we can separate, if not the strips, at least the backpack. But then if the strips we can't bring them out, then this yeah, this means we can't really remove his backpack entirely, which will be not very good, right? Well, where do I am here? I'm gonna lost in some place. Let's see. So we can check here, but no, can't click this thing. So where is him? Let's just click here and the armature and check. All right, they can check this immediately. So yeah, the no, you see. Okay, the backpack. No, actually, Brendan, we can separate. It might just be that it might be there's no bones here to control the strips of the backpack. So to make him remove the backpack, maybe I'll have to do some secret things and not show how he's removing the backpack from his shoulders, but otherwise we can separate with the bone. Right now it's locked, right? But we can it's we can take this off right now, but we can probably do this in the original. Okay, it's removable, or at least partially removable. It seems like it is doable. So can you put stuff in let's to the hold on, let's yes, we are old. According to his creator VA voice acting, can you put stuff in it? In the yes, his backpack is actually a part of his back. The no, we can't open the backpack. It seems, but at least not now properly. But I think we can trick something about that. It can't come off if as if it does. It will be like ripping his back off. Oh, I see. Maybe there is nothing behind his back. I mean, like in serious lore, Cartoon Zombie was up. Cartoon Zombie was a cartoon. I don't know to understand. Sorry, what brings you here? You'll have to ask Rivera. That zombie got bored. Ah, yeah. So welcome, Cartoon Zombie. So just so must not come off. It must not come off. It's part of his body in lore. It has to remain on. Taking it off will be the equivalent of ripping. Okay, so not touching the backpack is like a part of his. I see. Yes, but the canon of the series, he's not supposed to be able to take it off. Yeah, it's like his characteristic, like a technological evil undead backpack. It's funny backpack. By the way, interesting one when I first checked. So in Big Strike backpacks, nothing can open it. It's actually part of his back that hides. Ah, yes. Hmm. Yeah, the lore thing. I had no idea about those things. Thanks for sharing those. Uh, so much of that. Yeah, no, but that's how a good character is making, right? You have everything, right, that starts to count from the original like conception to the voice acting to the character design to how the character is acted for animation, right? Like I'm doing here, and all these ideas combined, right, to start to develop and of course how the people, the who is watching the series understands the character, right? Each one has their own notion about the character, about the story, right? This rotation is kind of senseless, so we need to adjust this. I think I'm just gonna copy here and paste it here for now, so it's continuous. We're gonna just rotate in a more simpler way. I think I did something wrong here. It's not because now I'm not seeing Brandon, so I'm not seeing Brandon, but I can fix this later anyways. He's balancing his shoulders, right? So it's normal that yeah. So yeah, let's just do random stuff here. It should work in the end. And of course, the problem is that every time I need to re-update this once, right? Okay, let's increase this. This should make cyclic. Okay, so let's fix the rest of the walk for now. This rotation is not so good right now. Let's do like this. Something. Yeah, it's the way the foot move, the boots move. I don't like it, but maybe you don't have to care about this. Or is some displacement of the foot, maybe? I know it is this thing, but okay, let's just leave this. Then here, let's bring this about here. Let's do doing it here. We can leave it here. All right. Here we're gonna reset this. Yeah, looks. And maybe the tilting here is not so good, but we're gonna make him balance the spine somehow. Let's see. Okay, his spine there is doing this. We're gonna. How about this one? Can we? Yeah, we can tweak this one. This can be a bit complicated. If I make this wrong, it's dangerous. I can just delete the. Okay, what can be made better in for the leg? I think I'm looking the right leg at the right leg. Maybe this rotate out. Actually, bring it here. This also. Okay, now for the other side, after we get this, it should be just getting. Okay, now we have the pole targets. They weren't keyframed before, now we can keyframe them. So let's take advantage of these ones and see what you can do with them. Yeah, this is fine. Then we get for these ones. So got some problems. And here, yeah, just these and orienting about here. Okay, so we can copy, select all, copy here and paste it right here. There we go. And now for the inversion, I hope this will work. This is a complicated thing. Let's see the chat. Hold on, folks. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know a little more about the truth about Blitzstrike's secret backpack. For future references, this doesn't just affect Blitzstrike, it also affects Hailstorm and Longsword as well. These are, I don't know these other ones, Hailstorm, and I haven't seen them. Are they assets? No, these are names, right? Proper names, new characters, right? Different characters, right? I haven't seen their names yet in the script. In the script. So when do you expect to get this full scene done? See, okay, so um, I'm warming up still, but the most difficult part of this scene, uh, clearly for me, was this idea. I still need to read the script and ask you, Brandon, about how to engage the part where Rainbow Dash is like getting from behind, I guess, meeting, right? How to say? She's making fun of Blitzstrike, right? And this is the most dynamic part of the scene. The rest is more dialogue, and so this is the most difficult thing of the complex part of this scene. And then he will be looking around. He'll have to find some place. This will be fun, but essentially, if I can get that part, those shots done right by the middle end of this scene, this is the most critical stuff. My expectation was to have the prediction if I can work hardcore right in the 3D animation, and I should be able to do this right in during the first half of June, right, and even before the end of May right now. Then like 15 June, I don't remember exactly the date that I proposed last time we chat, but it was something about 15 June, mid June certainly. So this still stands, this proposition. Then I'm not sure if it was 15 June or a bit, uh, but this is the 3D animation, right? Maybe yeah, then the rendering after that, the rendering for this scene should take maybe 6 days, 4 to 6 days, I believe, because of the the features, the cycles and my computer, which is, and there's 3 minutes of animation, right, still render. So essentially I believe it's possible for me to complete to deliver this entire scene before day 20, June 20. But we'll see, we'll see. The important thing is that now we can progress here, and there is no doubt in the actions that will occur, right? with these little things, now that I have the entire scenery working, right? The cars, assets, the all this that were needed, the tree lines, the bush lines, all those things that might change a little or not. But now that everything, the sky texture, now that everything is ready, this should just go in the flow, and I expect to have a lot of animation done, and then we have a clearer idea. But it's still like 3 minutes of animation, so um, it is still a lot. So try 3 times more than the first scene. But this scene has much more dialogue that can be maybe done faster, right? So I think about mid-June should be ready. But with the rendering, yes, cool, perfect. You can always be creative. Yes, um, there is yes. So um, here we can try to exactly. There are ways that we can be creative that makes the shots, the animation, the scene looks good and interesting without taking a lot of uh, right while taking shortcuts for. So there are many things that can be done in that sense. So by being creating in that way, it is possible to do a lot of work without too much time, right? I'm still not satisfied. I'm trying to see what can I probably need to have him walking. Uh, Something about his torso. Yes, it's certainly his torso is a bit too stiff. So I think what I'm gonna do is just to, let's see, at this point, this part is here. So let's just move this like here. Yeah. While, yeah, he can be doing, yeah, we can do some asymmetry here. So let's also, we can maybe do here, right? His head is looping in a strange way. But where is my, okay, of course, the head is there, right? It's doing this. All right, so what, how we can solve this? This needs to be made into a cycle thing. Where's the name? Make cyclic, but nothing changes here. Yeah, nothing changes here. Let's fix those hands here. They're not following exactly here. Okay, this hand shouldn't go below the. Bring this up. After we clean the details of the, then of course this is incorrect. We need to bring this here. Control Okay, yes, something like that. Control C, Control Shift V, yes. Cause some trouble. Yeah, let's not do this. I think I messed up the. Okay, so this is under, the other is on top. So why it is crossing? I think it's just, we gotta make manual fixes. It will be more. I need local here. And then something about, yeah, so here we're gonna copy everything and paste here. Working. C, Control, yeah, whatever. And what's happening at this point? Apparently we need to get some more. Most of this walk, they will be seen from behind, right? From the first shot. Let's see. Howdy, welcome Texas Red Drone. Yes, so we have uh, this. So they will be walking here. They barely would appear in this first shot, but I wanted them to appear here. Yeah, we are seeing, this is the 3D cursor. So yeah, this is where Blitz Strike is. So they are already appearing. And then we're gonna cut. Is this SFM? Sorry, what is SFM? It's MLP, my little funny. But SFM, I don't know. Safe for men. I don't know. Hey there, please. I'm gonna send you another episode 8 scene to do before garbage pile. I see. It's a much shorter scene. Interesting. Okay, that might be a good idea. Especially, yeah, it could be interesting idea. Um, it's Blender. Oh yes, yes. It's a source filmmaker. Yes, this is Blender. Good. Blender 5.1.2. Soon will be heavy in a few months, like July. I think July. The next LTS for Blender 5.2, and this will be a great upgrade. I intend to be using this for the animation project. So right now this is not an LTS, but it's a very good version in my opinion. Okay, so here we gonna make them. Let's make random also appear. So here they are. Let's see how they are faring together. Oops, something. Oh, I think I messed up Random's walk. His foot is. Yeah, when I was doing some copy paste, it's just the left leg that got messed up. Oh, I see, I see. It's just okay, it's this that needs to be reverted. No, it's here, something like this, maybe. And we are missing this foot also here. Okay, wait, see, it's just this and here. Okay, so fortunately this was not no big deal. This super can get super complicated, so I'm trying to do as simple as possible. Um, it will require one model to be rigged. Just a heads up. Okay, yes, it's still better than twice better than infinitely better than than that other scene, the 6 minutes scene, because yeah, it's very long, right? And it has three new characters to be rigged, right? So just one character to be rigged is actually at a lower. So I was saying it's actually good. Yeah, good news. But I was intending to do the big one, but it's just that yeah, we can't escape the rigging. The current rigging of the characters. One character can take many days of rigging, up to maybe more than, at least for me, maybe 4 days. The lip sync is one thing that takes a lot of time. But for the other parts, I already have the workflow. But yeah, it's time consuming to fix the lip sync. You require one else, so that's great. Yeah, great news. Okay, so we have here them. Okay, let's move them. I think I like more or less how this work. Maybe Brandom is a bit too fast in relation to, but it is good the contrast, right? So I think what we're gonna do here is that first we're gonna take this off. We need to get Brandon's rig. Let's get him to show this root. I don't know what the root is there. Okay, so we're going to move this little, yeah, maybe a bit too close where they are. Apparently, I don't want keyframes in the armature. Okay, this is something confusing this after they added the slots thing, but essentially this should be fine. Let's see. Now, apparently there is a keyframed. Interesting. Okay, I need to find out. Object transform. Yes, we don't want this. Now we can move it and it won't move back. Right. So we can do this anyhow. Maybe let's make him walk like closer and more like is observing his while Brenner is like, ah, I'm going to school, yes. is like no, it's too far. Let's just approximate here, and let's change the position of the head. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Control C and Control V. They are equivalent, right? Here we can just make some small changes. There we go. And for the spine, yes, it's making some. I think the base spine, maybe we can do something else here. It's moving too fast along here, so we're gonna try this. I need to keyframe. Okay. Yeah, it actually it's here, so I'm gonna just do something like this. And for some reason his hands are opening up here, which is not necessary, so we're gonna let's bring this back. So start to work on some lots of asymmetries here, which should be fine. There is some tilting here. We don't know which one is correct. We're gonna consider I think this one is more correct. So select all, Control C, Control V, there we go. And try to fix, improve some other details. This tilting here on the head, I think the best way to solve this might be just to use the entire Auto I key here. Okay, so based on the oh, what you got here? Based on the legs position, this is the passing position. Oh, his leg is still. We need to here passing position, right? We need to do something here, so we're gonna just reset here, and yeah, make the foot his like dragging his foot like a very economically, not lazy, like just let's check how this can work. We gotta make something like this. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna bring it about here, And once it's there, we're gonna flip. Yeah, we need to secure this thing actually. So instead, we're gonna copy this, paste here, and from this, we're gonna see what we can do about this foot, right? So yeah, actually this is too fast. So actually we need to bring this here. Let's just yeah, let's try to just do the basics here, and then here we can bring this back, but let's rotate a little more here. Good. Yeah, so see how he's dragging the foot. We can still try to improve this by here. I'm gonna try to delay here, delaying the start, right? Move this up. His arms is not moving well here, are not moving well. We can, okay, let's go back to the chat. So Pixie, I sent you, rig the, sent you the two scenes with Niloctis to do. Niloctis needs to, yes, okay, I have Niloctis rigged and the rig model, prior rig model, unless, yes, I have this car unless you have a new version. As Atorovox, another animator, thing, said his hair was glitched. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, the hair material or the hair rig? Welcome, Brandon. Hurricane Fluttershy, Pony, welcome. And Brandon goes, I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers too. Probably some part of the hair rig, I believe. Okay, so yeah, sure. We're gonna see if, how this can be solved. Usually, there might be some wrong position bones or wrong, probably the wave paint. But as I've seen, it was the case in Rainbow Dash that I have rigged. The hair of these characters are usually not too hard to rig. When is your next video and what will it be about, Brandon? Question for Brandon. Brony at Canterlot High School, episode 7 is my next major release. Yes, 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 yes. So that scene, I've made one scene on episode 7 is the sweet store. Brando has got it. Unfortunately, yeah, the story, right? It was for end of May, right? No, end of but yeah, soon it will be published, I guess. Brandon knows. This is the second scene I'm doing for the show. The first one was this sweet store. It was very funny to animate that, especially the the funniest thing is that I didn't know very well the character Sunset, but with the voice acting there, she's very she sounds angry. She should be very very angry, and I exaggerated the angriness, and I didn't even know at that point when I started to learn about the character that she was famous. She is famous for her anger issues. That Brandon says in the you should you should look for an office for her anger issues, something like that. And so so this was coins a good flip coin, right? That coin toss, right? I've decided to make her super angry, and then I discovered that actually Sunset was indeed a super angry character, right? What's happening to? No, it's just because the it's not cycling. Okay. Okay, so this should be good enough for now, at least for the first sequence of this log. So need to move this, if not the root. How I could work on this thing? We'll treat. Yeah, we're gonna animate the objects, the root, and hope that this should work. So we need to um, this is technical, some uh, some limitations in the Blender way to do this stuff, so I prefer to do in the more so what we need here is to first there is this action, but what we're gonna do is that we're gonna copy the action entirely of them two. We're gonna change the whole action. There's just the camera thing, but we're gonna add I see. Okay, we're going to add here new for Brandon, and we're gonna paste. Nothing happened. Okay, I'm gonna keyframe this, but we want to okay, this didn't seem to have worked. Okay, let's go back to the walk. I'm gonna copy everything about Brandon, then go back to the main action. Yeah, it's a main action. We're gonna get the Brandon thing, going to the pose mode, and gonna paste now. Yes, but where he has gone. Okay, I know what's happening. What's happening is because we got the object transform, right? It's probably following the camera, so let's delete these ones. No, we got some. He lost his actions. Ah, this is a nightmare. Yeah. So I'm trying to do a different trick here, and so I had this plan, but it doesn't seem to work as I expect. So I have to make some adjustments here. Let's see. The chat. When is your next video? Brony and Rigify. Camo, welcome. Rigify. Yes, the Brandon is with Rigify. Rigify rig, right? Now I know how to reproduce them. The Blitzstrike here character is not a Rigify rig, but I'm gonna make a swap of that. I know how to make this now, and Rainbow Dash is Rigify just like Brandon. Just the face rig, they have a more okay, so I need to find now some way to, why not just do auto keying? Yes, I'm doing it's auto keying here already. Is because what I don't want to use this ancient old school editor, non-linear animation. I've not been using it. In this case, it will be like the correct approach, right? But it's not. It's actually it's like not a good idea. I think it's better to struggle a little with the. I have a base action for everything, right? The slots should help at this point. I just need to transfer the actions that Brandon is having. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, we got the cycle here. Walk cycle. I'm not gonna use this action here. If we also here we have a walk cycle, right? So we have the two walk cycles here, but what I need is just to bring these bones. Yeah, I just need to bring all these Brandon's bones here to the main action, and it needs to work. This Equestria Ghosts. Actually, it's EG, right? Scene 08, no, episode 08, scene 02, shot 01, but shot doesn't really matter. Okay, so here we got the, yeah, sorry, this part is annoying as hell, but it makes part of the approach that I'm doing here. So we need to bring a Brandon rig here, it's already there, and it is empty, so this is where I just need to, oh, I see. We need to keyframe, and then we need to paste there. Should work. Yes. So it was we got it. Okay. So now I need to keyframe this. We're gonna bring this back, and gonna keyframe the object successful at this 60 frame for king set location rotation, correct? The weird stuff is that we do not see it, but it's here. It's the object transform. Let's move this up. And here we could do this with the root. Yeah, I could do it the root bone. Maybe it's simpler. Yeah, let's do it the root. So delete this. It's not important. We're gonna move the root, which is game stuff, right? But for this walk cycle, it shouldn't be a problem because it's just a short shot, right? And from afar, and then when it comes closer, can do this again better, as better as possible. So I'm gonna G here, GY, global, we use individual, GY, and then we're gonna bring this to the, let's see, where is the,
You know,
okay, so the cut should be about here. This was the camera. Somewhere about here, maybe this can be still be changed. Let's get some better visual here. It should lag though. Okay, so here they come. They should be walking there. There, they should be about here at this point. So exactly this at this moment. Let's see, we get Brandon about here, yes. As for maybe a little more, yeah, about here. Maybe don't need to get probably he's super fast. Yeah, it's fast. So what we need to do is just maybe get this pose closer to there. We can use the, also here we just change this to linear, comes linear, yes. We need to reproduce the cycle manually. So that will be just like this, but we don't want the root. Yeah, except for the root. We're gonna pick everything, all the bones, all the keyframes, Control C and Control V, and maybe Control V again. Then we see what we do with the rest remaining ones. Okay, what's happening now that I was walking fine? What's going on? Yeah, let's lock all this just in case. No, this is not good. It's too dangerous. Okay, I'm selecting everything. So what's the problem? Oh, yes. Okay, it's not copying. Strange. Paste. Yeah, they are substituting, super weird. Okay, copy keyframes. Maybe we need to be. No. Okay, let's just do the Shift D, that something like that. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, super fast Brandon, but we see them.
You know,
Yeah, we can just approach this thing closer here. Let's try now. Sounds almost
you
good
know,
from the. This is what we'll be seeing, right? So we don't really. Yeah, it's pretty. They are pretty small in the distance, right? So we're just gonna make this root bone just a little closer here. Keyframe, yes. Yeah, this looks mostly good, I think. A little closer, maybe. Calculate this. Okay, this looks more natural from this distance. Let's see again. Okay, change of mind. Make up my mind here. Actually, I want to not get him so close to the street there. Maybe we want about here. And then in this part, then we can bring this back a little more. I don't know why this hasn't updated. Oh, the root is locked. I wasn't changing the root at all, apparently. Okay, we're gonna change this. It looks like Lemmings, the old game. Maybe I'm making Brandon first, then when we got this right, the rhythm right, then we can do the same for Blitz Strike. Okay, so this is the thing I want to. Yeah, I would like to have him before the camera. This is why I want to push this back. This can work. Yeah. And if he's not walking too fast, yeah, he's walking too fast. From the distance, we don't see very well, but let's try to improve this just a little. Let's bring this here. So you see that something is moving. Someone. Two fellows, right? Two kids. You're an old kid. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, we got this action here for Brandon. and now we got the action for Blitz Strike that is still bad. No, this is not good. Think we got some mistake here. Something. No, his action is there. It's just because we need to see all the bones. All right, so we got. So he's holding the old cyclic action. We're gonna select all here. We'll see for this. It's in the chat, folks. I don't want to have an auto translate on my chat, so it takes more time. Need to fix this. Some new fancy thing that YouTube um, bring, and now it's confusing. But do you think you can make it past the? Okay, hold on. Lot of stuff to read here. Brony at why not just create primary and secondary on different NLA? NLA is like animation layer, non-linear animation, right? Camel, camel. Okay, so this is because I a lot of like in game making, right? The NLA is super handy, apparently, but for 3D animation, my personal experience as many artists is a nightmare. And now even the yes, it has some cool stuff. Like for a game, it's super cool. Like thing, its features are important. Like I needed one of its features, but the problem is that the way it combines the channels with objects, even objects that we don't need at all, it's and then you are the animator there is forced to do a lot of extra steps that are purely technical. And in my experience, I tried in the previous scene I animated for. There was Brandon and Sunset is the sweet store. I tried to start with an NLA. I'm gonna do this with NLA, right? Multiple actions, and then we just combine all actions. Should fine. No, it was a nightmare. So for me, because I'm old school animator, let's say, Blender would need some animation layers, but they are super slow on that project. Apparently, it's frozen for the time being, but there are other alternatives. So the alternative that I found for myself, I don't know, I don't want even touch the NLA nonlinear animation here because it's just too complicated. So it's unnecessary complicated. Maybe other animators will be fine with this. I prefer not to touch it. So I found out that if I just use a generic action like I'm doing, I can just because I just need this for solving this and see it works. Of course, there will be if I need to tweak the action of Brandon, then I have to reproduce Control C, Control V, right? But right now it's much better because then it's just I have the dope sheet, right? And I have the action, and then everything works based on this action. If I'm making a scene that has tons of cycles, walk cycles all the time, then probably I should change the approach. But because it's just two shots, it's fairly simple. Um, this it's survivable. So this is why I decided to do this approach. And like one cycle where the character is just doing the walk, and the other yeah, it's just essentially is object translation. Yes, because now with the slots, animation slots, there are different ways to do this, right? We can yeah, I'm still learning this new approach, and it's tricky, but it gets the job done. And in some sense, it helps combining those things. We don't have all the features, of course, that we can do it the NLA, but it can allow for like it can animate the object and the bones separately, but in still in the same slot even, and it's crazy. But yeah, it works. It's an improvement, but they are ongoing, right? So let's continue here. Let's see. We love root bones in this house. Yes, root bones. I've been using the root bone here. I didn't calculate the with a lot of precision here, but when you look closely, Brandon and Blitz Strike walking, then we're gonna improve the accuracy of the root bone translation, right? Movement. And then, do you think you can make it past the walk cycle on stream and possibly animate Blitz Strike saying, kid, yes, we will gonna. I think we can. Yes, the lip sync will be cool. Totally, yes. Let's see how much time I'm streaming here. Not too much. Maybe already past 2 hours, but let's do it. Let's complete just the Blitz Strike. Let me please complete the reading of the chat, and then I complete the Blitz Strike, and then we can go for the next shot. Maybe I jump the walk cycle on the next shot and just go for the lip sync, which might be funnier, and character expression. Animation takes a long time, Brent. We'd be lucky to we get past the layout stage. No offense. Yeah, I'm doing like layout and animation more like in simultaneously here. Yes, I understand, but we can jump some stuff here for the show for the bro. NLA has a cycle function for animations like this. Yes, but NLA is super complicated. Sorry, it's just not my thing. I really tried to learn this thing like years ago, and I was super frustrated. And then I tried. Oh, I thought that I now I'm super experienced with Blender, and then I tried to touch the NLA for the last scene. No, but I know it's goodies, but for 3D animation, I need to make some tests, right? And not on stream. This will be too dangerous. But it will be useful for some cycles here, walk cycles, right? Probably I can do some tricks with it. Have a small delay, slow down. Walk cycles don't have a small delay, slow down. Cycles don't have linear speed. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, but this could be tricky, right? I decide to make the linear to simplify, but by the way, usually I don't use the root to make the walk cycle. I use the feet planted on the ground, like the really old school stuff. By the way, I don't want the fence to be shown in the camera. Oh, I see. Okay, so mainly because the fence isn't actually supposed to be there, and it's just part of the map. I see. Okay, we can remove that, but I'll have to change the camera. Um, yeah, I have to make some change to the camera. Maybe just moving the camera forward. Yeah, that will change some layout thing indeed, so 3D layout. But it can be, I have to rethink a little of how I plan the shot. So yeah, I'm gonna take note for this revision. Okay, but can't do right now. This is only the texture solid view. What texture shows isn't exactly what you see in the final. That's correct in this. Like how the school is showing normal maps instead of diffuse. Exactly. Thanks for the explanation. Yes, low key. I love watching other people use Blender. I saw the stream. I immediately clicked the one use Blender in my. Yes. Blender is although it has it's super growing in terms of development, financing from like projects and even industry standard companies are software, hardware, are financing Blender, still there are still a lot of resistance, right? But things are changing slowly. I feel like more people, more companies, because Blender is getting so good that it's starting to, of course, it still need a lot of upgrades in my opinion, but it's getting so good that it's getting hard to ignore its existence, right? So it's great to, and I don't see a lot of animation streaming going on for Blender. So I think it's a good idea. I want to, if Blender allows, I think it would be nice that I make more consistent streaming of this. Okay, so I have. Okay, let's bring Blitz Strike finally. So I need to be on his rig. Then we gotta have for his action here. Yes, all the bones. Control C for everything. Okay, just making sure. Select all, Control C. Then we change for the main action. Then we get his own slotted action here. So Blitz Strike, and though we need to go already inside, we need to select all. Here it was my mistake. Let's just see if this is correct. If I just paste the keyframes, it won't work. Yeah, it will paste in the wrong position. Also, we need to click here. Control V doesn't work, so we need to insert the keyframes first. It's a problem that exists in Maya also. Not a problem, is, yeah, I think it's a problem. It's not very practical. And now we got Blitz Strikes keyframed as well. Good. Now what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make some duplicates of this thing. Exactly here and here. And now we're gonna get the root. We don't need these keyframes here. We just need the first, and about here we're gonna also linear for now, because no, linear here, and then wait, different color. What is this? Linear. I don't understand why it's using a different color, but now they should be moving. Let's here. Okay, so we're gonna reposition here the root for this animation here. So yes, about here. And then we're gonna go for the last, and we're gonna let's see if they are moving well enough. Okay, yeah, he's sliding a bit too much, right? So maybe we need to. They are going very fast. I think we're gonna, because of his walk cycle is sort of different, quite different. I think we're just gonna change them both root bones here. We're gonna enter modes, pose mode for both armatures. We're gonna just bring them closer here. something weird about his leg. There's something. Yeah, it's the root bone, of course. It's too much for his. But I think for the distance, for now, this should work. It's weird, but when we got to see them closer, then I can probably change this. Yeah, here from the distance it looks good. So it's usable. Oops. So, yeah, so it doesn't. Okay, so I fixed this, and this is the continuation of the. Okay, so now we're gonna try to do what Brandon, not Blendon, not Blender, not Brandon mentioned. We're gonna, look, that would be great if you could animate like that, but no, not on my computer. How slow it is. Alright, so this is fine, even though the cycle is broken here with the root motion, but it's not a problem because of the shot of the distance. It gets the illusion that they are walking fine. So we need to bring here the cut. So we're gonna somewhere about here. So now it's in my place is like 11 p.m. and 10 minutes. I think in a half hour we're gonna achieve something. Maybe one extra hour. Let me get some extra tea. Okay, let's try to get progress here. I had placed the do I have this thing? I think I have the markers. Oh, we can add markers here. Okay, we're gonna add some markers. So I think, yes, so this will be shot 01. Then we're gonna go here. Shot 02.
You know,
Okay, so these are they locked? Lock markers? No. Just slightly displaced. So here will be a different. Yeah, let's make the cut here. I need now to have this. Everything needs to be reorganized now in this approach. So we're gonna actually let's bring it here. Let's simplify stuff. And you see the action has got 4 elements. I don't know why the camera is like that, but this is just the focal length, and this is the actual camera transforms, location, rotation, and this is a random armature object, but actually what matters here, just the bones are keyframed, the skeleton data, and same now for blitz strike, which, well, what happened to is walking, but where are his? Oh, I need to. Okay, it's all good. It's just because the bones weren't selected. Okay, now it's populated. That was scary. Okay, but we don't want to be seeing all this. Let's just pick the root. There are some weird stuff here, but about how this thing works, but it works. So since I'm gonna change the camera, I want to maintain the idea. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we maintain the camera. Okay, let's. Sorry, folks. I think we're gonna adjust this right now. So I'm not gonna remove the fence, but it's a fact that the camera needs to be. Okay, we're gonna bring the camera, not focal length. We're gonna bring the camera transforms Z location. It is locked, so we're gonna make a Y location. The camera just moves in the Z location, right? So actually, we're not gonna keyframe this. Or maybe we'll have to keyframe that. So this is a weird service. It's better that we keyframe that. Yeah. Okay, let's keyframe. So we're gonna add a G. Okay, we bypass the fence and we keyframe insert K location, but location just the. Okay, so we have a X and Y location. I think I'm gonna remove the X location and just keep the Y location, move this up, and sustain this thing until the end. Something like that. And then I will have problem with the focal length at this point. What should we do here to bring them back? Just moving we just move them forward. That's fine. The guys there, the kids. And this, I don't like this focal length, so we need to bring the it's the same. Okay, let's check this. Now I don't like this cut here. I like to have the grass. It's not adequate here. It's very delicate to change this, but I think I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, because I was focused on the kids appearing here next to the street, but I think we'll have to. Yeah, it's just the focal length that is changing. So we're gonna pick this and make some change here. Yeah, this should be good enough for the composition, something like that. Yeah, just in case, insert keyframe, and there we go.
You know, kid, when it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
Okay, so of course this is because of the lag here, but the preview, right? It's much faster. Here maybe you'll have, after this change, I might want to do some adjustments here to how the camera rotates, something here. But the most important thing here actually is just getting them to move. Again, thing about their the root positioning, right? So we can dump the camera right now, ignore the camera, we can bring them back here, and so here we have these two, and we need to focus on the root for random and for blitz strike. So here both roots are here, and we just need to use this, and then we gonna try to okay, so they need to appear in the shot, in the frame, right? Let's cut here already. Okay, so clearly we need to bring the this much closer, right? Let's see now. The camera is too fast, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this even more. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna bring them a little forward here, and then as we get them near the end, they will be almost ready to cross the street. Yeah, they're gonna very good. Yeah, they're reaching the street. Nice. Let's see now. Yeah, this is nice. Maybe not that far, just a little less. About here, yeah. By the end of the frame, they are here. And let's check. Very important. We need to crash my blender. Let's need to see the three lines. No, nothing is showing here. Okay, these are strong, but it's not in the way, so it's nice. Let's see what happens when we look from yeah. Let's just go. What do you have here? And do we have street here? Some texture, some path, some road. It's lagging. No, there is just grass. Okay, could have a pavement here. I don't know. Maybe I can do something. Slight change to the texture. What do you think, Brendan? Can we make some change to the ground texture, like just a pavement, very rough pavement with stones, texture stuff? I don't know, something, or reuse some texture of to make a path here, right? For them, they are walking more to the right, right? Because they're not gonna walk straight into the. But yeah, they don't. They could be going diagonal. They don't need to go central, right? That makes sense. Okay, so we get also this sort of fixed the problem. Oops, not this. Of the not exactly a problem, but of the root moving too fast. Still moving too fast for him, but for the distance, this is good enough. still don't like that the camera is sort of following them because of the way that it happens to. Where's the camera focal length, right? The camera focal length is catching them. It's interesting. Maybe give them more attention. Maybe, yeah. It just gives us not what I imagined, but maybe it works. Like it's doing this. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, I think that can work. Then now we're gonna cut, right? Finally, we're gonna cut for the. We need to bring the camera to that position. So here, yeah, so here we go back to some 3D layout, but it doesn't mean that we can't make some lip sync. So I think that's just, okay, I think I need to show this right here. Now I think Brandon is in front. Let's use the texture here. And is there anything? We can see the fence, but maybe, okay, if we look here, there are some cars, two cars, one car, but there's another problem, right? So to solve that, okay, let's just ignore the ideal thing here, and let's just try to get some extra stuff going on. So we are gonna, oops, not this. They're gonna keep walking, but we're gonna focus on the lip sync. Yeah, show how that can be achieved, right? So where's the camera has gone? Oops, I disrupted the camera. Very dangerous. I'm using one single camera, so why this happens? Yeah, I think I know why this happened, because this camera, it needs to have the, yeah, unfortunately, if I'm working with keyframing the camera, I need to keyframe everything about it. Otherwise, yeah, that's a shame. Otherwise, it will override the what we need then. So now it won't be a problem. It's cool to show that, but we need to show them also. So there are a lot of things which we could achieve here, but I have to, let's use this one first. Okay, then we have this new shot, and the dialogue starts.
You know, kid, when it you know,
Steps, footsteps,
you know, kid,
you know.
you know, kid.
Okay, so about here, so they need to stop. So we're gonna continue with these cycles, so we can ignore the camera here for a moment, and we want to bring oops, yeah, ignore the camera. We're gonna yeah, so I'm just gonna bring them to the stop position, right? So that at least we got these things ready, right? And then here maybe, let's see. Yeah, so
You know,
okay, so they stop about here, right? And yes, it's a good position to stop. And so at this point, let's make another positioning here just in case for the root. So here, because here I'm going to change the animation. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna pick this, this. We're gonna destroy the cycles about there. And now we're gonna keep reproducing these cycles that we have here for Brandon. Can I just lock everything about just want Brandon bones, and but this is the annoying, real annoying part, but I know where to pick the cycle is just any of these except for the root. Then we copy this. Actually, it's Shift D. Here we will have to. Okay, the cycle is here, right? So just do this, and then for what matters here, we're gonna get this position, insert keyframe, and delete anything that goes after this, including this. Yes, then we have
you know, kid.
and we can change at will the speed of the walk of the route here. So now same for, so here we're gonna change the the cycle. We're gonna do something else for Brandon, like I shouldn't do right now. I prefer to fix this, but just let's give an idea what it would be. Strangely, where is the root? Okay, I would prefer to bring this to simplify my life maybe here. and also for him, let's do the same. So if we change the speed here, it doesn't really matter. Whatever looks better.
You know, kid.
So here we gonna make some damping, and he was about to give the last step as he's yeah, we won't accept this. We want to no, we will keep the here. Let's see, where is this let's sliding well, the speed will be changed later of the route, so I'll just keep here. Here the route has already stopped, so we can make other adjustments for the route later for everything that is before this. Okay, then we have last step here, maybe. Like there are the cars, so maybe he has some different let's see how this what is going there. Yes, sliding terribly. Okay, we're gonna do this passing position, and of course torso. And his body starts to get forward. Here is too fast. We need to move this foot a little closer here, and here. Yeah, I like the idea that no, not one more step forward. So just as an accident, but I think it's a good idea. So we can reuse this. So I just need to push this maybe a little forward, and then we gonna reset this one. This foot is a bit weird, the rotation. There we go. And of course it's too fast, so let's just on this here.
You know,
It's all too fast.
you know, you, you know,
I did probably another breakdown here. Yeah, the this rotation is also bad. And let's see here. And something like this.
You know, kid.
For the rest of the body,
You know,
we can just say that this here we can reset this armature is on the way. Here we can reset the rotation of this, maybe bring him closer to the center, reset this, reset this, reset the head, reset the neck, and make him look towards maybe about here. What do you have here? Yeah, about here. So you're gonna keyframe here. I don't know when he starts talking.
you know, kid.
Okay, so we're going to shift the head. We're gonna do anticipation here. Like also he's looking for the cars. And then finally he will look around for the other direction. Here we can move this. Also for the shoulder we can also rotate here. And of course Shift E, we're gonna rotate like old technique.
You know, kid. 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 You know, kid.
Then the position of the hand still not good. He will have a backpack. Let's see the chat again. Doing really good. See, thanks, Rivera. So we're doing, yeah, the cool stuff, right? Cycles, all the technical part, right? The sooner one can get around get past those technical things, go for the creative thing, uh, the best, right? So that's why I try to avoid those technical part that are boring. And can you stream for another that some button is on the, I can't read I think you should wait. There's more message. Sorry. I think 3 hours good stream length. Wouldn't you say? Yes, it depends on the day, but I think it's a question of practice, right? Um, 3 hours, yeah, it's a lot. We can I can produce a lot in 3 hours if I can be productive in the streaming like 3 hours straight. Then this is a good proposition. Yes, it could be the future. Who knows? I'll give it a shot. I'm interested in it. I like streaming, but sometimes it gets a bit pressures. Today I was a bit inspired, even though the progress wasn't great. There is good progress and it is fun, right? It's funny. Also, it's funny for the project too because people can join. They know a little of the making of. When I say, I just want to see how much you can get done within an hour. Yeah. So my calculations recently, yeah, in the stream is very hard because it's difficult to like there are some delays due to the streaming, there are some focus there, so it's my hypothesis. It's hard to compare exactly, but if there's enough production in streaming, then it can sort of match the real-time production. But essentially in one day, in a lot of hours, like 8 hours of production straight, or totalizing 8 hours a day, I think, depending on the complexity of the animations, like and the goals of the shots that are working. I've calculated something like, for this scene, for example, something about 12 seconds per day, I think. Yeah, something like this. It's a lot, right? But I've calculated that this is possible, but it will depend on various factors. So I was counting on that to see if I could achieve for this scene, to complete this scene. So it was a base of calculation, but of course it depends on various factors, right? Because if you have to animate, there's three characters in this scene. So this is something that someone mentioned before. I think it was uh, I'm not sure. I think it was Rivera. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the idea was that yeah, sorry, I forgot what it was about. But anyways, I just want to see how much you're gonna add in 1 hour. Yeah, so it depends on what that particular hour is dedicated to, right? But if we're going for lip sync, it's one thing. If we're going for uh something like a walk cycle and all the messages. Well, if we're going for some more random animation like that, then I think this is the fastest thing. Layout, right? If this layout is not done, it can take more time because like right now I don't have a layout. I'm just doing this sort of what I remember of the um, of the script, what the planning I had on my head. I have I was having in my head, but there's no 3D layout here, so I'm just making this faster, but it should. But I'm already not using the. I mean 3D layout for the camera essentially, because for the character I'm already going straight for the animation, right? I don't do blocking. Like blocking is like a waste of time. I understand the principle, but for me it's not the way I think layout is important, but blocking is, I think it's too much. It depends on the complexity of the animation, right? You can do blocking. Certain animators, they go too technical and so they want to get everything super organized, which is a good idea, especially in 3D animation, right? But in a lot of cases, just a waste of time. If the software could help, the most the software can help to get those things is for the animator, then the less organized the animator can be, more chaotic and more creative, right? So it's not like you see if you have short, can use short span memory here to solve this kind of stuff without any blocking, and animation will be as good as blocking is not any sort of guarantee that the animation will be good in the end, right? It's it's not like that, right, folks? It can help, but it's also uh, because if we consider the in 2D animation, right, comparison, it's just like blocking is like the keyframing, right? So I'm already doing keyframing here, so I don't need blocking, right? If I get good keyframings here of the, if I'm organized with the making of the keyframing here, I don't need to. This is already the blocking, right? Even with BCA and, but it depends, right? There are many ways of doing stuff, right? So okay, so here for example, let's go for the okay last message that I haven't read. Yes, how much in an hour? I think you should jump cut to us making it to the courtyard. Just a suggestion. Jump cut can. Sorry, I don't understand. I say. Okay. I mean, but I want to make the cars. So possibly because there are some cars, and if they are already crossed, yeah, maybe. I have to think here. I see what your vision is. You're having me look for cars. Yes, it's the cars that actually, yeah, because the cars are not, they are underground. I need to recover them. Although maybe try and follow the animation notes in the script as much as you're able. Okay, I'll look at that. Yeah, the addition of the cars, right? I think it was, it's good because it populate a little. It's just a little details, right? But when you consider the wholeness of the scene, it's kind of cool to have, I don't know, some kids walking around, some, or just standing by around one car or two, just enough to get things more vivid, like, right? So okay, let's play here and see what we get.
Kid.
Yeah, the animation needs some serious fixing, but it's this fast look here. It's wrong. Yeah, this I need to extend this a little more. That's good enough. A little more.
Kid.
And here.
Kid. Kid. Kid.
Now Blitz strike. So finally we're gonna bring his part of the animation here. So essentially we got his actions should be here, and I need to recover the wild cycle here. Actually, from here we're gonna lock the root, pick just, yeah, select all the bones, select all these keyframes, then Shift D here, and that should do. And also let's make some extra stuff here. So the root and lock, let's move the root here, like here, and maybe we can do some risky rotation here. It's what's happening here. We don't need these keyframes. No, I did this as just as backups, but it's not important. Yeah, we don't need this.
You know, kid.
Maybe all this looking around.
You know,
Yeah, I think we should bring the animation here of the shoulder and the head even before actually. Yeah, he doesn't need to stop to look. So where are these? It's chest and head. Why the chest doesn't have a keyframe here? Well, now it has. So we're gonna bring these bones right here, and these ones about here.
you know, kid. You know,
It's too fast, right? So we're gonna delete this. We want just this one. Oh yeah, this is better. Okay.
kid. You,
It's not with good physics here, so it's too fast. We need to do some. Probably this is not necessary to go like that. Where is the, what happened to this? Selected keys? No, not selected keys. We want the all around frame here. All keys, yeah, all keys right there.
you know,
Here, so we don't need this bone to go. I see. So here we just need to maybe bring this here.
you know,
And there is a Control E extrapolation. I think that's like this. Yeah.
you, you know,
And some stiffness somewhere that I'm not
you
sure
know,
why it
kid.
is. Still too fast, but some stuff that I can fix, like, let's see. Oh yeah, there. This is moving to the side, not correctly, right? So I'm gonna. Yeah, we need to spread these keyframes. Where is the moment where okay, so it's the root. I need to look for the root. Okay, so the root stops here. Okay, I find it. So we're gonna pick all this and scale. And now
You know, kid.
too much.
You know, kid. When it comes to women, you know,
Too much.
kid.
So now it's more natural. Good. And just here we need to do the same, but
kid. 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 When it comes.
good. Okay, so now we have something that might work.
Kid.
Oops, wrong head already has got this one, I guess.
Kid.
I think this was the correct. Still looks a bit mechanical.
Kid. Kid.
There's something. It was good before, now I just don't know why it's subtle, right? It looks okay. Maybe here we got direction. Okay, that sounds good enough. We need the car to another asset here. So this is the advantage of the assets, the slots, slotted actions. Okay, let's look here. Are you able to extend the road? Yes, it's doable. Do you want to have this fence? Because I'm a bit preoccupied about the fence, because if we don't have the fences, yeah, okay, then we need not any fence anywhere. Then we might have the problem with the horizontal line, right? Because the fence helps to hide some stuff. What if we could just make a hole in the fence, right? Like like open up a gate, right? A big gate, just delete the fence, so there will be fence here, here, but not here, right? All this, there will be no fence. Here there won't be no fence, but the rest there will be fence. Here there won't be fence, and then the road, yeah, we just extend. That should be same here. We can remove. What do you think? We keep the fence, but not where not in the entrances and exits, right? We just take that off wherever it would. What is this? Okay, probably we take off here. What do you think? Hey, press to time. Welcome, press to time. Hello, and although maybe let's go back in a few messages. I just want to see how much I run. I think you should jump. Although maybe try and follow the animation notes. Yes, I need to follow the animation notes. Reread the script and get the 3D layout. A little sketchy 3D layout here. Right now, I don't have any. And are you able to extend the road? Yes, or maybe just have a close up on our faces so you can see the road ending. I believe having these roads extension should be useful at some point. I feel like it can be important for various shots. So of course it could take some more time, but yeah, the shot here, yes, we can make some shot that will be more adequate. Or currently this is the shot that I was thinking, but it's probably not very good. It's let's see, here we got, I could have a cut from here. I'm thinking about Yeah,
You
this
know,
is... Oh, the camera got messed up again. Yeah, yes, I hate, but I don't know what's really happened. Let's return. Oh yeah, it is. It's just interpolating. I hate this. Okay, let's get this. I added this Y location. Now this is correct. I think this is a constant. This one is a constant. Yeah, this one. Okay, those. Why this is doing this? Okay, now it's the X rotation. This one. Yeah, that's not too bad.
kid.
Well, it can be much better, but it's not a bad idea. We have them walking here. Okay, but maybe we can do better here. Let's see about this. No, not very nice, right? I need to show the school, right? Where they are. I want to show this, right? No, not good. Yeah. So
Kid.
it's not too bad. Also, this camera is, yeah, the framing is horrible. I need to improve that. But what we can do, I will do that later. What here that is missing is this thing. Let's try change this focal length. What we could do here? No, it's more like a 30 should do, right? Well, we'll see that later, but this can be good enough, right? Oops, no.
Kid.
Got a wrong keyframe here. Not a terrible idea though. If we could get like, yeah, a rotation camera in Blender without the proper tools is a nightmare because we don't have the camera rig. I don't have the camera rig for that now. We're gonna make a cut, right? Yeah, we're gonna just remove this camera. Okay, I like this, something like that. We need to readjust this. This is locked, right? We need to change this. Here, so we could cut here. So we're gonna get the camera again t constant. Oh, didn't work. All right, camera transforms, channels, t constant. No, okay, shift D. Now it worked. And then here I'm gonna make here we have some trees. We'll see what kind of I'd like to show some assets. There's some trees. This will be interesting, but they are too far. This we're gonna bring here maybe. Why there's this? Yeah, there's a focal length subtle change here. We don't need that.
You know, kid.
Yeah, this is something like this.
You know, kid. You know, kid. You know.
Yes. Okay. So this looks nice. Then about here, somewhere about here, doesn't need to be exact at this moment. Shot 0.3, and then we're going to get actually, okay. Here.
You know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes you have. You know, kid. When it comes to women.
I think I want to make a different shot here also. So shot 0.4 like this. And we gonna let's see.
You know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle.
I know. But it's just. No, I know.
And here we're gonna make for now. So my idea here. So we're gonna shot 0.5. I think I'm going too much. I need to read the script and get clearer on what on the details, right? But so far it's going well. I think yes, improving the framings, improving some their distance here. They are too far away here. But things are nice. I think it's going interesting. Yeah, better than I expect. I wasn't expect to get this stuff, right? So things get created magically. No, Syndrome did. Syndrome is yeah, who did the rig for, I think, for Blitz Strike, the preparation, the pre-rig, right? The lots of shape keys and a lot of work. Who made, oh no, the character, right? The original character, yeah. Who made the character model here? Was it you? So Syndrome also did Brandon character. Is that it? I didn't know. Actually, like that shot. Which one, Brandon? Sorry, I just missed that part during the. I was doing the stuff. Which shot did you refer to? The that could work, and probably not. And maybe just close up her face so you can see the road ending. Probably not. Probably not. Were you referring to the fences? Yeah, there's a delay in my stream, like 15 seconds, something like this, between what is shown and what you people can watch. Yeah, I think I think it should cut to Blitzstrike's face when he says, "You know, kid," directly, only to his face. The one of us from behind. Oh yeah, this one is intriguing, right? I like that. It gives some, right, gives some idea. Like it's funny how they are walking. Finally, you can watch closely. Uh, Blitzstrike needs some fixing there. But maybe I jump this. I skip this for now because it's already past midnight here. But yeah, it's a good progress, I think, because even if it's sketchy, a lot of progress in the 3D layout and in the ideas, the shots, and let's show how the some lip sync can work. So finally, so here you think that
You know, kid. You know, kid. You
yeah. So this maybe like bringing this camera. Yeah, this one is not very interesting, right? I want to show Brandon doing some stuff, but it can be. Yeah, it's not so very important, right? This can be shown like yeah, so let's try to, maybe we can do all from here. Yeah, let's try this then. We're gonna override this. So F, bring this camera to here, right?
You know, kid. You know, kid.
Yeah, this is good.
You know, kid.
Except that we need the thing the I have to do something. Oh yeah, I can just rotate him maybe. In a way, yeah, it will be need to be a. Okay, let's accept this for now.
You know, kid. When it you know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
You know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes.
And here maybe we got. Oh, what is that inside Brandon's head? Okay, we if you can, there'll be some trees there. What about the fences? Do you think some fences would be nice to exist, to be shown, but not in the entrances? Just to confirm, we can talk that in the Discord, right? But that will be an interesting thing if we could.
You know, kid, when it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
How to handle them.
Yeah, here we're gonna. We are gonna change this to busy.
Sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
But not like this. Instead, like this.
Sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
To know how to handle them.
I know.
Handle them.
I know.
Handle them.
I know.
You know, kid, handle them.
I know.
Like
Handle them.
I know.
Handle them.
I know.
You know, kid, when it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
what if we bypass, like is not doing, not like giving a lot of importance, the sense of confidence at this point, like his voice is like yeah, maybe I can do it, maybe not. So maybe try to, yeah, I know, and let's try to.
I know.
It's too fast. I don't know, just I like to have some. Oh, 90. Lots of time doesn't work, but
I know.
You know,
I know.
no, that's not. Maybe we should stop, but yeah, like bypassing in this sense, like defocused Brandon. So it's like and you see the cars, you see other things he has in mind, maybe crossing the street, I don't know. And that's why.
I know. I know.
That is a bit too much, so maybe let's try. Why not this? Really, already.
I know. I know.
Yeah, something like this can also work, but I don't know, it's interesting, the building there.
know how to handle them.
I know.
Yeah, something like this sounds Interesting. And of course, the head we're gonna change here later on, the rig. Yeah, though there's supposed to be a neighborhood across from, and the one you're hold on, that's the one of us from behind. Oh yeah, that's okay. No, this, and the one you're on right now is really good. I think you would be. I don't know the timing when you wrote that, but I think it probably you were referring to this one, right? Or maybe this one. I don't know. Some of. I think this one is missing assets. Like it would be better. We have this focus already, so I think this is. I like this one because it's like a contre-plongée, right? Then this can small movement of camera. So just this one is. I don't. I hope it's not this one that. Yeah, this one that you liked. I think we need to bring this thing, but then we can cheat sometimes. We can displace the character from or some assets from their original position, right? And maybe I just need to pick them from this angle so I can get some more assets. Yeah, there's the underground car. Maybe the cars will be better if we get the car. So let's see, there are a lot of tricks that you can use, even some.
You know, kid. You know, kid. When it comes, you know, kid. When it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them. You know, kid. When it comes, kid.
Yeah, this will require more tweaking. Um, why not this?
You know, kid. You know, kid.
Okay, something.
You
Maybe
know, kid. When
it might have something useful from this angle.
you know, kid. You know, kid. When it you know, kid. When it comes to women, you know, kid.
Yeah, I think don't want to show stuff on their back too much. Better if we could see the assets, the three lines, but this should work.
You know, kid.
The position. Yeah, I need to animate the. This is dangerous. If I change his position without care, I could disrupt this this stuff, right? So we're gonna insert some keyframes here. So for his lip sync, I think I need to complete this to finish the stream, but I'm gonna just attempt the lip sync. Ideally, it would be nice if I fix his like his last pass before he. I did as Brandon, but this is a bit more complex and time consuming. While the lip sync is like it's easier to get. It's simpler stuff now that the thing works properly. I think with the rate, I think with the rate episode 8 is going at, it could release literally 1 month after episode 7. Hmm, that's interesting. Very interesting. So a lot of many animators might already have reached some work to do on episode 8. So maybe there's episode 7 will be released by the end of May. I'm not sure exactly what was the new schedule for it. Maybe even less than a month. Yeah. Yes. It's plausible because it depends on which was the biggest scene to do in episode 8. I don't know which one would be. I'm really excited to see Blend Strike body animation. Yes, okay, let's actually August 8th for which episode, Brandon? Episode 8. You expect on August 8th the publication of episode 8. All right, so let's get the this scene it should be feasible for before the end of June, mid-June, right? Then if I pick another scene from scene 8, yes, it could take like half a month. Yeah, so if it's similar to this one, so it's like July. Yeah, depends on, I don't know how many scenes there are. Actually, August 8, yeah, episode 7. Yeah, so I see. Yeah, so planning ahead, right? Yeah, I really wanted to see that to watch the publication, the episode 7, but yeah, it's taking a bit long, but it's okay. The important thing is that things are getting progress, right? So August, then September, 1 month after the yeah, because it's like usually in animated series is like that. They start out with that many episodes already about to be published, so they that's a package, right? And then one is delivered like Saturday's kids TV show, like one new episode every week is delivered, while there are some ones that are already packed, and as and if they are not able to achieve the production in time, then they just re on Saturday morning. This is for TV, of course, not for YouTube, I guess, but they reprise, right? How do you say this in English? They just okay, we don't have any more new episodes, so just play back again the same episode that we have already.
Kid,
Until the new episodes are delivered, so then they start to bring But if episode 8 gets done at the same time as episode 7, yes, it is plausible that something like that happens, or shortly after, then probably release episode 7 within weeks of each other. Yeah, that this is very plausible to have this kind of stuff to occur, right? I probably give 3 Jude 3D Jude a good chunk of scenes because he's actually my fastest animator is lightning fast. Yeah, the eventually someone should take the scene, so someone who is already finished some stuff, right? So and okay, so we're gonna get this blitz strike here. Okay, let's get. So I'm gonna skip the lip sync here.
You know,
I'm gonna fix his positioning, right?
you know,
Nice. Wait, is jumping. Okay, it's jumping because I need to catch this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we're going to bring this closer here. We're also gonna why it is doing this, because we have 2, we don't need these ones. No, actually this was okay. I know what happened. We need to bring these ones here, and we gonna lock these ones. And also maybe bring this. Why his foot is suddenly lagging for no reason? Maybe it was already like that. Looks like a mistake in the foot. It's like delaying. Yeah, it's just like that. Okay, it's always like that. So we need to fix this manually then. Yeah, let's it's okay because I'm not affecting the cycle here. And where is the, I don't know why all these bones are always hidden. Okay, let's keyframe everything here, and what happened to, okay, his horns are behind. Where's the camera here? Okay, so the animation here doesn't really matter too much. What is gonna happen in the end here matters. What matters if we have to use this one. Exactly. So it doesn't really matter too much this part here. So it better not do too much here because we won't see very well anyways. We need to yeah, it doesn't even need to finish the next step as it's important just to see if they are not sliding like crazy, which is a problem. Okay, so bring this one. There is some sliding here, but it can be fixed with something about the copy location. There's the yes, so it's a animation global transform copy and paste the selected keys. There we go, something like that. and then it immediately tries to okay, let's do the same here. Copy, paste. Something is, yeah, it's of course it's still moving the okay, maybe something like this works. Or there, I just don't like that. He's not looking too wise. Let's try to I want to make him look more chilled, slightly more. There's something about this foot, I guess. Or maybe not. Doing this. I think I'm just gonna bring this differently this time. Okay, here we can just duplicate, that's it. But something about the angle here. There's a mistake in the animation. Some weird keyframing here that this is not necessary. Okay, correct. So just maybe why he's sliding here, we want to and here I see. So let's redo this keyframing. Shift D here. Principle the all this things for not what I need. Okay, now we got it all. Chat. I probably give it okay. Who is 3D UD? Someone I don't know. I know how to say I don't remember now. My brain is burned. I can't think too much right now. I'm really excited to see Rivera's voice lip sync to the model. Yes, me too. Let's see if we can get the with this preparation of the walk the standing for pose for Blitz Strike. I think we could attempt the lip sync, right? First time that I also would see any lip sync done with his new feature, right? This last, just a little thing here, his last step is a bit too big here. Let's not break too much the pattern of his walk. Okay. Now this looks good. Of course, this is not the shot, right? I need to look something more like this, right? I like his balancing his body, waist, torso in some direction, like waving the whole body. We can work out this a little better if I can understand what's going on. Let's see. Okay, let's say that's enough. Let's see where's the... I thought maybe this might have been your longest stream. Yes, regarding the I haven't streamed too much of this of the production, right? But I see your streams are on your channel that last. Yeah, this was some time ago. I'm recently, like for the past months, along this year, but I try to reduce streaming because it caused some effects, right? It's a different thing, right? And often I wasn't doing animation. I was doing rigging and it's not streaming. Animation is much better, I think, than rigging, but so I need more practice with streaming 3D animation. So the project here is a good element for this practice because there's a lot of animation to do, right? And streaming for a project like this, right? The ponies, this universe, right? With Brandon, that there is the community, the server. So it's interesting, right? There is already a lot of things going on, right? And it's a good challenge. So I intend to start streaming more regularly, and but I was avoiding streaming because it needed to be found, right? You followed, right? You were when we attempted the first streaming individual, not on YouTube. Things didn't, not everything worked out smoothly as it is showing that it can work smoothly. But there are a lot of improvements to do, right? It's in some sense there are some, it affects focus, it affects performance, but there are some better ways to do so, right? This streaming here, it was a bit disorganized because I have the problem with the chat and some things are not prepared. I had to but it can be improved, this technical aspect, and then the scene can have better planning also in the 3D layout, right? I mean the here it was a bit fresh what I bring here, but in other shots, in other streaming, I can bring better planned stuff already, and then it should be even smoother, right? But it's interesting to see how this 3D layout comes all together. It can also be interesting. Okay, let's see. Last thing here. Let's get some. Let's see if it works as expected. This will be very crude lip sync, but we can already do it. This is what matters with the rigs. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this will work. So we need to bring the current file. No, those assets. This should have. Okay, this is the Blitz Strike one. I don't know why they are confused like that. So they are mixed up. Yeah, it's because yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to organize this in the linked file right now, but that's okay. We just need to follow up. Okay, so we'll just do a few. We need to change this. If I only had new names for this, yeah, the name of the character first. There's no much ways to organize this here. And we can't assign here exactly the file, the original file. So this is why it's messy. So we're gonna bring the face rig. This is not the good shot. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the camera.
Kid. Kid.
Yeah, also we would rather solve the keyframing we have here, which is no we yes let's keyframe the everything here. And if we are looking for there are a lot of okay, I know what's happening here. It's just that I need to okay, so he's standing still. This shot we're gonna revise the framing.
You know. Kid. When it comes,
So ye yeah, it will be so something generic here. Then we got you. So the you have to catch the thing here in the middle of this craziness here. Okay. No, then here is the here.
You know, kid. You know, you know, you know, you know, you, you, you know, kid.
Yeah, I see they are all moving all together. Let's see.
You know, you know, you,
Why is this happening? Oh, yes, of course, of course. All the bones. No, no, no. It's like, okay. It's something like this. I didn't have the bones selected.
you know, kid. You know, you know, kid. You know, you know, you know,
So here we bring the O.
you know, kid. When it, you know,
Something here is maybe incorrect. Maybe we don't.
you know,
Okay, so it's not that simple. There is something that I'm not aware of that is affecting the sequence.
you know,
Like if I have here, I should just, I can also do just not entirely, just
you know, you know,
yeah. Oh yeah, okay, maybe yeah, maybe it's a problem with the, I need to keep this selection.
you know, kid.
Okay, now it's working. So I
You
need,
know, kid. You know,
no,
kid. You know,
not sure this is the correct vism for no. No, it shouldn't be. Okay, so for this one, maybe we can do something like this. And insert keyframe. Kid. Okay, so here is the here kid here, and also here we're gonna do like this and insert kid, and then insert keyframe and reset.
When it comes to women, you know, kid. When it comes,
There we go. So it's can be improved, but it's a bit too smooth in my opinion, but it works, right?
kid. When it comes,
It could be more like we could do something like for example,
kid.
this could be achieved on the root but of the rig, but has to do with the speed the action takes place, right? So if I turn everything here in constant, for example, then it's like
Kid.
then but that's just radical, right?
Kid. When it comes to women, kid.
It's probably not this what we want here, right? But maybe linear.
Kid.
No, that won't do any difference. So you keep Bezier, but here we have maybe to. I think it's okay, but it feels different a bit because it's a different rig. I did it slightly different because the other rig that Navarro did is yeah, it I couldn't reproduce entirely, so I had to adapt. Also because the rig was quite different, and but if this is a problem, yeah, we let's see how we could accelerate, negate the frames. I'm just thinking conceptually because maybe I would like to change. Um,
kid. When it comes to women, kid.
there's a we could edit the keyframes in terms of I think there's a modifier that apparently can do that, make this more snappier, but I'm not sure. Maybe, or we could just adjust manually, but this will take time. Yeah, this will be a nightmare to do this manually. It would require some, yeah, some thought, but I think at least
Kid.
I got the right uh, lip sync at least. Even the style of the lip sync might be adjusted. So here we go for
When it comes to women,
when. So here is the
when it comes, when it, when it, when it, when it comes, when it comes, when it, when it, when it comes to women, when it comes, when it, when it, when it comes when it comes to when it comes when it comes
I have to stack some. Too many. He talks too fast here.
to women, when it comes to comes to women, comes to women, to women, to women, comes to women, to women, to women, to women, to women, to women, 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 to women, 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 to women, women.
Okay, that will be the lip sync here.
You know, kid, when it comes to women, you know, kid,
Yeah, some improvements do, but essentially it works. There's just special attention to some stuff.
when it comes to women, you know, kid,
It looks beautiful in overall. So, in a great part is some reuse of the what the the character original character maker was doing, right? The character designer. Then also then I made this following the shapes that were possible, the ideas, right? And we got some lip sync. So this is,
you know, kid, when it comes to women,
I think it's work in sync. The character design is rather similar. So, but there is, so I think it's not. You'll tell me.
you know, kid, when it comes to women,
In many parts, this just works like Brandon and Sunset. It's just that theirs is little snappier because I think the action edit, the because here there are pose actions, and in the original, it was some motion of the lips were done with, if I'm not wrong, with action bone constraints, which is slightly different.
You know, kid, when it comes to women, you know, kid,
No, but it works
when
fine.
it comes to women, you know, kid.
But if we would like to make it a bit snappier, this will require some thought. There are certainly more ways to do so, but I'm not sure right now what will be the best approach. Okay, so of course the animation is not complete, the pose, the keyframe, but we got the scene working on. So you see, it's with the organized stuff, things tend to flow much faster, right? If you got, let's go to the very beginning here of the, see what we get from, let's see the chat, sorry. The chat is invisible for me in this stream. I thought maybe this might be your longest run. Since you agreed to lowest your price of 135 per minute, that means this scene will only cost yes, just three. Yeah, only for, but for me, for my country, this is good. This is not only that's a lot. Yes, so basically, correct. That looks amazing. Thanks. So the lip sync, it's kind of cool, right? I think all you really need to do is the body movement. Yeah, this it's just very sketchy here. This can be refined in various ways. It's very rough here, just to get the basic idea, right? And this streaming is like a warm up also for the streaming practice and restarting, right? This character animation with new rigs, with new characters, some already known characters like Brandon, and this is very important because this scene is very big, very huge, and there are a lot of fixes to that demanded some, yeah. And there's the cars, yeah, I already noted that to bring up the car. So but this will be a funny scene to do because there are a lot of things. I'm just a bit worried about the entrance of the Rainbow Dash, but then I'll ask you how it really works, right? Should work, then, and then we can project that and make a good shots on that the comic part. I think you all you really need to do is about it, and then you can probably end the stream. I think that would be a great whip working progress. Yeah, the problem is that now unfortunately it's a bit too late. I did. It's like, brother, sorry, but this approach here in this stream, I was trying to uh, make the big picture. You see, like not refining everything, but like like you see, everything here needs some kind of tweaking. You see, uh, well, not maybe the cycles when they, but you see the camera here after we took off the yeah, so a lot of tweakings to do. Then I was doing somewhat rough animation, and so if now I were to do the passes, it will be another depth of animation. There are many things that like the fingers, there is just too much things here to reorganize, right? Reconceive, but the animation is growing, right? It's just that it's a bit chaotic right now. I need to stop, right, and make a triage, right, and reorganize, uh, see what's wrong, what's good, and all that. If I keep working here the way the animation is, right, it will get super messy. I might end up not understanding what needs to be done, right? So I think it will be better that I stop now, right? And the and then I'll try to get some good whips out of this, right? And tomorrow, right, I'll have a lot more time and energy to do all these fixes, whatever I can, and solidify, right, every, like you see this pose here, because there was not yet a 3D layout. I had to sketch out some ideas and on the fly, right? And not every idea is very good. So if I try to fix details now, no, there are big pictures things to improve here still, like some cameras. And if we don't have the camera right, sometimes you don't know, it's hard to know what we need for the posing, right? Because the posing, good posing depends also on the, can depend also on the framing, right? So there are a lot of things here that maybe they should remain sketchy at the moment, today and tomorrow. When I come back to this scene, to the shots here, I can solve everything in a better shape. Right now it will be hard to continue with good results, right? uh, You will stream again soon? Yes, I'm planning now that I see that there will be some advantages in streaming more regularly. I think it's a good idea. I'm inclined to this idea, so don't worry. I'm positive on the idea of streaming. And if you agree, we can try to make regular streaming sessions for this the animation that I do here, right? For the, and like possibly it will be dangerous to consider like once every day for now, but maybe something like once every 2 or 3 days streaming regular. I think this can work. And if then we gradually adapt, right, to see what fits better. If, because if I can produce well with whilst doing the stream, right, then it's, there's no reason why not to stream, right, regularly. So that's a new approach, considering uh, in comparison to the last production, right? So it's interesting. Today I can't continue anymore. It's too late already. But and I don't have the right the energy to make the correct passes right here and the reviews. Um, I started very late today also. That's also one factor. Can you send me what you've done? Yes, sure. I'm gonna make some whips here and then I'm gonna send you. Like from beginning to present, exactly, totally. So I think that will be it. Let's just replay here and see what we've got with the camera. Okay, the camera, you can see from the mini shot here, right? And we have some transpecular. This is just taking.
You know, kid, when it comes to women,
These shots need a lot of.
sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
No, where's the?
Sometimes you have to know. You know.
Oh, okay, the lip sync is okay. This shot that needs. We didn't see what's in it.
When it comes to women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them. You know, kid, when it comes.
Yeah, it's too fast. It will be cool if we could show more of this, of what's going on,
You
really.
know, kid,
We have to make good decisions here, right?
you know, kid,
On
when it
what to
comes
show, when to show. So
women, sometimes you have to know how to handle them.
I know.
yeah, but it's going well. So that I think this is all for today. I'm gonna make the some records with and send you. Awesome, you made a lot of progress. Yeah, that's, but it's sketchy. But yeah, thanks. I'm surprised that I wasn't expecting to get this to this shot here. Like, okay, of course, here are a lot of shots that were created on the fly. Like, it could be just one. All this could be just one shot, right? I'm not sure what I had in my mind, right? But in the beginning, but um, I just wanted, yeah, I just knew that, yeah, about here they would be about to cross the street, right? And there are the car animations. So this is a complex, a bit of a complex shot, scene, right? There will be some characters that I need to place here, but this can wait. What can't wait too much is the cars, because they will affect how we perceive the scene. So it's good to have this already. Yeah, we can have one car crossing here already, or even from here already you could have uh, there are just two car assets, but we can probably reuse one or the another. So it's cool. It's like an animatic right now. We see stuff going on. So okay, so Brandon, thanks for the participation and the help in the conception of some of the shots, right? Because it's very important, right, to see the director's point of view sometimes, right? And the tomorrow I have a good time. I'll try to start as soon as possible, and then I'll tell you soon enough. Maybe you can do a stream tomorrow, but no, maybe it's not a great idea, because I need to fix all these things for this shot. This could be super boring, but so that. But there I'll make some progress, and anyways, I'm gonna send you whips tomorrow. So that's it, fellows. See you later. Thanks, fellows, everyone that participated, and hope that was inspiring. So sorry for the chaos. We try to make chaos creative and positive. So yeah, you could always stream on Saturday, on Sunday, or Sunday. Yeah, Saturday. There, I have a something that will probably not allow me be online or stream. But Sunday, yes, Sunday certainly I will be able to. This Saturday in particular, there is possibly I won't be able to stream, but I'll be able to work at least on the animation and send you whips. So that's it, Brandon. And folks, thanks for watching. See you soon for the next, Sunday probably we'll have a new stream. Tomorrow, I guess not, but Sunday, yes. That's it, folks. See you soon, and happy blendering, and have a nice week, and very soon. Yeah, bye. Disconnect.